It is like 4:20. Can I get a nice in the chat? It is 4:20 p.m. here in Philadelphia. Nice. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're all doing well today. Cress, congrats on being first in the chat and first in our hearts. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I am fucking exhausted, chat. My legs are beat up from the weekend, and today was more of a chill day, but I was still on my legs the entire day. So like that was doing me no favors whatsoever. And then I had to like somehow find the strength to walk home. And I did that. And then I get home and my elevator's out of service. So I had to walk up the 16 flights of stairs up to my 8th floor apartment. And I just needed to kind of vibe for a little bit before getting in front of the camera. And I was gonna be here a bit earlier, but I was watching Soyoshi run Hollow Knight. Not Hollow Knight, Silksong. And they were on world record sub 1 hour pace. But didn't make it. The run died at the end, which is unfortunate, but it was very gripping. I called it so early. I called it. I'm like, this is the run. I feel it. How's it going, Cress? Good morning. It's been really good for practicing my Japanese, though. And by that, I mean remembering how to say fucking anything. I've been making a habit of like looking up pretty common phrases. Like I have like Mobo's coming tomorrow, hell yeah. I have a couple of phrases like oh hey, I'm back, like what is it, modorimashita, and like I'm going back off to work. What is it, goto ni modorinyakya, something like that. Shigoto goto ni modorinakya, heading back off to work. And basically I know enough Japanese to sit there and say like what I'm doing, and then also throw in some nice whenever they do something hype. Yeah, gotta get back to work. Morning, Snarlin. Good morning, it's lovely to see you. Dude, fucking early for you, bro. Are you good? I was just watching. You met Leah yet? Yeah, let's go. Isn't she so good? You met Leah for her birthday. That's so great. Doesn't she give great hugs? Like, I'm so glad that this community is full of so many people who give so many good hugs. You would like to experience a Leah hug. You'll get one day, I'm sure. I had to make sure that I... So having given Faye several hugs and been on the receiving end of a Faye hug, when I saw Leah, Faye requested that I give Leah a hug on their behalf. And so then I had to mimic a Faye hug for Mia. Or not Mia, Leah. Ugh. Spent an hour of your break hanging in one. Oh, hell yeah. I was wondering if they joined you at Fair. Chloe! There were dumb birds. Birds aren't real. Good morning, Chloe. It's lovely to see you. How you doing? You're really worried? 'Cause of the birds? Where do they go? To the electrical lines to recharge their batteries so that the government can spy on us, obviously. I just realized that chat is broken on my OBS. Why do they go? Not where, why? Why go birds? Because football, men. Because sports. Because of my home country, Philadelphia. You haven't had your PC in over a week, but your moving pod's supposed to arrive tomorrow. But what if the movers get raptured? You know what? I just saw it in the group chat that the new thing is that we're getting raptured tomorrow. Well, I'm not getting raptured. I'm going straight to hell, so I have to live out the rest of my day. But you know, all the super good Christian boys and girls are getting raptured tomorrow. And you know what? Good for them. Let's raise some hell on earth. According to their own book, they're wrong. Look, I don't have the theological chops to debate that anymore, and nor do I care to. I'm choosing self-peace. And I just say me and JC are pretty tight, and I guess. I don't know. I don't even fucking believe like that. But I'd like to think that, if the guy was real and existing in this time, I mean, not to say that there wasn't actually somebody named Jesus. Like, we have actual historical documentation of that. You'd be pretty chill with me. Fingers crossed all the religious folks get raptured so we can have peace for like 7 to 12 years. Get the amount of years. Another option is 1,000 years. I don't know, man. The last time I opened a Bible was literally in high school. Would it be so real? I've read so many chapters. This is fucking school made me read and then do reports on entire chapters. I'm not trying to read. I've been racking my brain for the past like 2 weeks trying to remember any sort of Japanese. I don't need to rack my brain for another 2 weeks trying to remember any form of theology. I'm gonna be so real about it. Used your good brain cells to read it cover to cover. Should have used those for something else, like doing drugs. Joopy, good morning. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How you doing? Both came later. Yeah, no. They certainly did. I just want to say shout outs to New Jersey for legalizing recreational marijuana. So I could have edibles that weren't weak as fucking shit. I swear to God, every time I've had some handmade edibles, it ain't do nothing. Just gotta have a VC for the commentary you'll do for English speedruns restreamed this weekend. Hell yeah. This is Preventathon? Don't have any issue. Yeah, that's kind of my issue, Chloe, is the book, at least as far as like New Testament is concerned, pretty chill. Old Testament, little less chill. Nitro speedrun. Oh, hell yeah. French event. Let's go. Gonna be commentating a quiz, so you're dying inside. good luck and Godspeed. Like, JC was pretty clear. Love your neighbor like yourself, and that's really about it. And there's so many people who just decidedly don't do that. But enough about God. Let's get into. Oh man, love this. What do you mean too many requests? There we go. Okay, that's not so bad now. Been testing demos from Sage. What's Sage 2025? Mostly, they're at least making it easy on the tech side, so it's mostly hell yeah. You know, video games are actually good. No, they're not. I've never played a good video game in my life. That's a lie. I've played Ape Escape on PlayStation. That's a pretty good video game. What was I doing with my life? Oh, right. I was opening Steam. There's a game where you play a polycule of 3 lesbians solving puzzles and stuff. And they kiss when you switch between them. That is the most Joopy-coded game I've ever heard. Yeah, no, you don't even need the 0.0000001% chance. We know. It's 100% chance. Who are you kidding, darling? Okay, so where did we leave off Saturday? Is we got to the 3rd floor unlocked in the school, which included a rec room, an art room, and a physics room. We found a mysterious picture. Salty, good morning. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. How was work? Salty, fuck off. I'm guessing either Wiggles time or shopping. We found a picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all buddy-buddy and smiling. But we know they weren't classmates before starting school, so we don't know when the photo was taken. It's very mysterious. And it does not help that Monokuma was, like, real weird about it. And then 2 people ended up dead. Starting building some new T-decks. T-deck? Eh? Some love for Salty. Okay. Okay. The area from which you start the hole in golf. Gotcha. I had no idea that's what that was called. And you know what? I'm probably going to forget that ever existed, because I'd be so honest, I don't give a shit about golf. You forget things all the time. Girl, same. Compliment for Salty. Tori! Thank you for the subscription. 10 months, dude. Our Twitch baby is 1 month old. I was like, wait, I thought we were at 6. No, I'm at 6 in your stream. Yeah, it took me a minute to figure it out, but I got there. Hey, Salty, I just love how much you gas Gailey up when she's not around. It brings me so much joy to see. Yeah, there's been a double homicide. This one's not dead. She just can't stand the sight of blood. So it is up to us to investigate 2 dead bodies. Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka, too? Taka. Damn it! Why did this happen? Shit. Toko? Don't tell me Toko too. Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? You've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like you said, I should just leave her alone for now. Sorry. But why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer... Oh, sorry, hold up. I'm not quite there yet. It needs to be a bit more gravelly. Your favorite hammer is a 40-ounce dead blow. It's the only 40-ounce you bought where you weren't the one getting hammered. Celeste can double jump. It's true. But this one can't because she's not trans. Obviously, only trans people can double jump. She's just a hellspawn? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1. Then Ifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
Nanda.
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
Nanda.
Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too. What? Hifumi's been killed? Yeah. Which is why you came to get us. Now we better go check it out. Of course, come on. So, Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab... Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right? That's not all. It is gone. Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Ifumi's body has disappeared. Huh?
なんだと
What are you talking about? It disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
おい
Are you serious? What the heck is happening here? Everyone back to the nurse's office. Practically leapt on the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. Yeah? I couldn't believe my eyes. Ifumi's body was just there a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were gone for only like a minute. And then when we got back, this must be the work of the culprit. He must have come and carried the body away. Must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
なんだと
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
なぜだ
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural. Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
朝日奈よ
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room. It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be. That's a good scream.
朝日奈
Ina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us.
は
And who might be the next target? Toko? Huh? Oh, I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room. You left her at the scene of the crime? Interfering with the corpse after murder is one of the exceptions to the one crime at a time rule. Whoever said it was one crime at a time? Regulations? The guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people during any single killing game. We didn't have a choice. She passed out and refused to wake up.
Huh?
So she is still unconscious? Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? It's good to know they have standards for murder. It's to prevent... Okay, so it keeps it as a game. It prevents somebody from killing literally everybody else to just escape. Which I respect as a death game. Gonna go eat as soon as pills take effect, have fun with the murder. Damn, they kicked in already? Alright, Joopy, have a good night. Love you lots. Sweet dreams. Get lots of rest, and I hope I get to see you again soon. But what if you wanted to? Then you just die and you don't get to escape. Monokuma will punish anybody who breaks the rules. That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. Oh, we'd be better off without her. You bastard. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting. Right now, we need to hurry back. I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die. Byakuya, if something happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there... Toko! Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. Eh? It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, has disappeared.
これは
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. What I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
黙れ
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us. I don't think you have to worry about that. Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? When Ifumi's death cry went up, everyone was here together on the 3rd floor. After that, we split into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Well, hold on a sec. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love. That's not it at all. Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi. Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there'll be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. So, as long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule...
I'd mince ya! Mince you without a second thought! Mince ya, grind ya, turn you into paste! By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs?
Well, did you, chat? Indeed.
So since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant what I said we'd be better off without her, though. Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. Only one without an alibi is the only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? She's not involved in this case. Where did she go? Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? No, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward. Very well, let us split up and begin searching. But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case. I know that. I mean, I think I do, but... You're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Okay, thank you.
No need to thank me. Let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. Have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. I think I remember where they're at. Better look around. Oh, motherfucker. Rattle, rattle. Huh? Door must be locked. We need to search for the bodies that have been disappeared. What happens after that?
Where could those 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? Aw, man, but I love dead bodies.
Huh?
Bestie Aeon, congrats on being not first. Better luck next time, champ.
Getting tired of this.
Makoto.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository.
Huh? You mean? I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
じゃあな
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead.
Their bodies were in the repository? And the bodies here somewhere?
I have to wonder where they could have been hidden.
Up ahead is the repository. Doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door. When I entered, I saw... The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. Then I heard the announcement for a second time. Now remember, that's important, chat, because the dead body announcement only goes off when 3 people discover a dead body. So, we found 2 bodies and only heard one announcement until this moment. Maybe that's pertinent. And so here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the Monokuma file. I was gonna hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but it turns out I was right.
Just hand it over already.
Now, make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial. Okay, see you later. Bye.
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
Hold on. How can you be so calm?
You can't expect everything at once. He's multi-kuma. He's not multi-kuma. Salty, how dare you?
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful.
Hina suddenly burst into tears. Easily, it comes now. Of course it does. I don't know why. It was rhetorical questions.
She clutched it at Hifumi's lifeless body. Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. Tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. There's some word of make-believe that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie.
So long as you stay off it a lot. True. True.
This wasn't...
蘇生したここどこ寒いよ雪国山田しっかりして
I actually don't know if that's a Game of Thrones reference. I'm pretty sure this was written well before the show came out. That would have been a really obscure book reference for a Japanese video game in like 2008 or 9 or something like that.
そうか思い出した希望が峰学園しっかりして頑張ってよ思い出したよ僕はみんなと出会う前から
Those are some last words, huh?
みんなと出会ってたんだね
Before I met you all, I'd met you all. Why is that not voiced? Memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
光だ。光が広がっていく。
Come on, Comcast, get your shit together.
まるで彗星のように。山田、誰にやられたの？誰があんたを襲ったの？犯人は誰なの？犯人？犯人の名前、僕は知ってる。思い出したんだ。いや、
And his eyes closed. They never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality. You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat. You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
もしかすると
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That's the only person he could have been referring to.
つまり
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And then going so far as to hide their bodies? A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is? If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. Killed two of our friends. Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death. We can conclude without much trouble. Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Also, Tori, because I know this will make you happy, our player character is voiced by Sailor Uranus. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Cause of death for each were a blow to the head. Blow to the head! It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it? Yeah, it's pretty strange. They got way less information this time than before. There's no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened in the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe. And something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko? Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. What if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here? Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question? You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
ついでにそこのぬいぐるみに聞いておきたいんだが、共犯者が存在した場合はそいつも黒になるのか?
I love when the flashbacks are voiced.
では答えましょう。殺人の際、共犯者を味方につけることは可能ですが、卒業できるのは実行犯である黒い地名のみです。
つまりいくら殺人を手伝ったところで共犯者は得しないのね。
じゃあ共犯者ってのはなさそうだな。
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
ならば。
So you were saying nobody worked together this time either.
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
つまり
And we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing. Right? Just like normal?
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In the class trial, what you'll need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The true blackened. So, just one person.
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
Why does Japan want so much media with teens who kill each other? I don't know, but I would be lying if I say I didn't love it. I love a good death game. Maybe because it's just so entirely fucked up. Battle Royale, fucking shoot. Battle Royale is getting a theater release this January. I'm hype as shit. I fucking love Battle Royale. Fucking, Danganronpa, Alice in Borderland. God, there's a Zodiac killing game that I was watching a few years back that was really fun. I just love this shit. I guess 999 and the Nonary games technically count as like a killing game. And I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right.
If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible, but for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information. You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone to suspect just in case? Talking about the murderous fiend genocider show. What? I'm offended.
You. When did you?
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Milk sack?
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time I have an alibi, you know?
She's right about that. When we heard Ifumi scream, she was with me. The bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Ifumi's body.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I'd look like.
They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. Okay, so... she is complicated in that she has DID, and the host is hemophobic. And generally when she loses consciousness, the serial killer pilots. But she's also known to switch with a sneeze. That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
ならば。
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure, I'll be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
決まりだ。
Then that's that. Let's begin.
This whole thing is so strange. But all but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall. Oh, some are more like mallets. Mallets. If the justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder.
Wait. For some reason, this hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Taka. He'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. Boot to the head. We just found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? There's a tarp laid out under his body. The killer used this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Fumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? The nurse's office where he was discovered adhered to the repository. All the way from the first to the third. And without anyone noticing. How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which is lying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that? And why? Only one way in and out of this room. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any ways to lock it from in the art room. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. The last thing Hifumi said when he died. Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
つまり
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see? I mean, he is kinda dumb. You really think that's enough to explain it? I think there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
なんだ
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about this case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
何
What? Because all the rule says is if you kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
なるほど
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
やめろ
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with that attitude? But you have my appreciation.
じゃあな
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figure something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Alright, so I still have more to do here. Ah! It's a dolly. Doesn't have a handle. Saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kinda awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Huh, I don't know, Naegi. Ah. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
ならば
Do you like my help? Sure. let's back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up in the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up. So we decided to go look for them. It's around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor. Then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on her picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor, took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. And right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she'd apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Ads are going to start in about 30 seconds or so. If you're not subscribed, you'll see about a minute and a half of ads. This helps support the stream. I thank you for sticking through them. Oh, wait, hold up. My shit's all fucked up on this. There we go. Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. The strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
I'm not doing the scream. You can't make me. Huh? What was that? I came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. Ads are starting soon. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celestine and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. We got back to the nurse's office. We found Hifumi's corpse. Also when we heard the Body Discover announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what happened.
But at the same time, we discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. I remember hearing the Body Discoverment announcement play right after finding Taka.
And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? He was dead in the nurse's office, but was talking in the art room. True. He came back to life for one moment. Before dying again. Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who had arrived to tell us something very unusual. Oh, Tori, it gets worse. Especially when you figure it all out. Which, I mean, we do have most of the clues to figure it all out. Hifumi's body has disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office and discovered that his corpse was in fact gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating this or something? This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us that she found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. And there we rediscovered the 2 bodies that had been apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
Sorry.
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. You want to go look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. It's a nice review. Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Fumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
でも
And we came right into the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. Might be some secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Yeah. The door can only be locked from the inside of the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked after the search for the bodies began. The door was designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone into the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left. Which is why it's unlocked now. So that certain someone, Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. Was it the killer who's still roaming free, or was it one of the victims? Gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room where Taka was found. So let's go to the equipment room because that one's the closest. Yeah. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? I mean, that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should have definitely been possible. Even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Ifumi? Ifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an untimely rare event. Of course you are. Let's just take the map down. Okay. This is Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything precisely speaking. Simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
そうですね。
Correct. He was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. She seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone? Could not have been gone for more than a minute or two though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It seems so. Carrying out someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... Can't think of anything less than impossible.
Refrigerator, I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. Everything I've been through. I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire. I am. Hey, Nagi-kun, don't you think that might be pertinent information to record down? It's the normal trash can. Huh, wait, there's something inside. Too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth? It's got some cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood. Huh, did you find something? Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in a trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important. Nice. There we go. Dang, this locker sure is big. Okay, so I don't need to come here yet. No. So we found out this machine is an air purifier, because apparently the air outside is not breathable. Do I click on the hammer? Hammer 4, the weapon was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but a murder weapon just lay here. Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently, too. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? Wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. Go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is a note Hero wrote to give us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
決まりだ
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt, so I don't owe you any more explanation.
じゃあな
Jana. Gotta go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Kyotaka, Kyoko, Mondo, Koro, Byakuya, Sayaka, Unko, Doko, Hiro, Aoi, Sakura, Leon, Yasuhiro. Door's unlocked? Well, I guess I can go inside. Doctor did say to go look. Might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. But where'd he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and things made out of it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints. Something about this bothers me. My bed pretty much is like the one in my room. Camera, boxes. Endlessly check the bathroom. Nothing in here. Pretty grungy though. Hi, Luna. How you doing, pet? It's lovely to see you. How did the bathroom even get this dirty? Makoto, big news! Big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hiro wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. And right off the second floor as fast as I could. Kyoko and...
やれやれだべ
Man, I've had the worst day. Hiro? Hiro? Yeah, duh, who else would it be, man? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? I found Hiro. He was jammed in the pool room locker. Looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. I still can't believe you kicked me, man. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something. That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? Just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace. There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind. Never mind. More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? This is such a weird ass game, but it is a fun weird ass game. First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that. Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea, man. One second I was asleep, Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, man, but I can't actually get it off. A little help here? Why'd you make something you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing, man.
どうやら
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. Luna, have you played and/or watched Danganronpa before? I think we were safe to assume that when Alice. But true, I do have a tendency to play weird-ass games. Whoa, free at last! Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
それで
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
よろしいで
In
すか
other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. You played, of course. Okay, of course you have. This does not surprise me. I was like, this is Fujo bait. I wonder if Luna played it. It's weird hyphen ass games because I do not play ass hyphen games, especially not on stream. God, I could not imagine being one of those people that play porn games and just have Steam notify literally everyone that I'm playing one. I would die. I would die of embarrassment. You also cosplayed Komaida? Oh, hold up. There's me being a derp in Komaida. Yeah, me too. Then it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him? Good idea. Wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
そうよ
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are even talking about, man. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? No idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around. I think Steam has an option to make certain games private so no one knows. True. And you can also just go invisible. Because I know the second I would forget. I would forget both of those things. And you know what would happen? Is I would open one porn game one time. And then I would get a message from both, like, Faye and Snow. Like, I see what you're playing, you fucking weirdo. And I would never be able to live it down. I would never be able to live it down ever again. Just instantly throw myself out the window about it. Like, sorry. Alice isn't here anymore. Yeah, exactly. There would be 289 screenshots 1 second in. Posted in Disky immediately. Like, hey everyone, look what my fucking weirdo mod is playing. Do you believe this fucking guy? Half a dozen tags. Come here and explain yourself. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. There must be a fake hero running around. You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me. Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit. Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
ああ
Yes.
ほら見なよ、ぶっかぶかだし。っていうかこれ視界が悪すぎるよ。足元なんて全然見えないし、よくこんなの着て歩き回ってたね。
だから俺じゃねえって。
If the suit don't fit, you must quit.
しかもこれって腰が全く曲がらないよ。明らかな設計ミスじゃん。
設計ミスとはひでえぞ。
Come here. And then explain yourself.
あら、
いや今のは勢い余っただけで俺が設計したわけじゃ。
どっちにしてもさ、これで分かったでしょ。やっぱりこの衣装を着られるのって科学で以外にはいないんだって。
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
はあ、
Well, now you're all out of excuses. No,
Ah.
see, it's cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then Makoto, go on ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. So a reminder that we are 5'4". Reporto card. Reporto caro. 5'3", sorry. 160 centimeters. And Hagakure is 6 foot or 180 centimeters. So out of the available cast, assuming that it's height-based, Kyoko cannot wear it. Asahina cannot wear it. Fukawa cannot wear it. Sakura might be a little small for Sakura. Celeste cannot wear it. Maybe Ishimaru, but he's dead. Maybe Togami, but also might be a little small. See, I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly. And there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but it fits them.
ま、
Insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence. Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
最低。
Luna was a much cuter Komaida than I was. To be expected. Oh, what do you mean untrue? Your wig was so much better. I bought that wig that day and was trying to style it as I went through the con, and the wig was just not having it. Also, me and my ex switched costumes because we could. We realized, like, oh, hey, we're the same size, so, like, what if we just swapped for a day? Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
ひどいよ。
Because how we know is him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it, man? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Nifumi. What? 2 people? Why are you freaking out? You did it! I did not, man! Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed... That's it, I know who did it!
じゃあ、
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Ifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
俺の占
Which
いは
means
3
alter
割
ego
当たる
and or Chihiro must have done it.
そう
I see. That's unfortunate. Huh? Unfortunate?
なんなの
Stop trying to trick us and just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
お
I know, that note. Note? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. Found a hole. Maybe we could use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room in 1 a.m. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and then for some reason I fell asleep.
おいおい
Real killer probably drugged me or something, man.
最
Not
低
a chance.
それが
No, hold on. He could be onto something. Mrs. Office did have chemicals that could do that. What? Really? I told you. Someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, a chance to escape? Someone wrote that all to trick me.
あ
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me, man.
あ
And I still don't buy it.
ひでえぞ
Well, you should buy it, man.
ちょっと
Alright, then show us the note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
そりゃね
Looks like I lost it.
あ
Yeah, sure.
頼むよ
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? No particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. Ads are going to be starting soon. If you're not subscribed, you just see about a minute and a half of ads. This helps support the stream, and I thank you for sticking through them. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
なんなの
You do not have an ad. Shut the fuck up, Alpine. I love you. Welcome in. Good morning. It's lovely to see you. Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero. No, it's like I said.
最低
Was it really okay to... Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broken, that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
何言ってん
Be
の
thankful we've had him bound and gagged you. Some people would pay for that, man. You have time to yell and carry on. You have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Pete, don't fail me now. I guess I better get back to guard duty. Gonna go ask Toko, Jansetter Sho to switch with me. If she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. By one, everyone peeled away.
大地君
Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
どうやら
Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when you have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
なんで
No. To reject me so simply.
とにかく
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Oh, okay.
行きましょうか
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
ね
Well, either you all get tricked and die, or the last two survived and one hits the other with a rock. Alpine, have you played and/or watched Danganronpa before? So, Makoto, I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
そう
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
ね
You have not, and you're gonna bring big 999 energy to... I cannot wait. Mildly intoxicated, so fairly okay. Gonna get a good dinner started. Hell yeah. Go have a good dinner, Tori. Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
とにかく
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. I wish I had booze to get intoxicated. This weekend's been rough, but I do have another pint of ice cream. I stocked up. Not even gonna lie, I got like 4 pints of ice cream.
and I ate 2 of them just in the last 2 days. It was a very hard weekend. I got okay, so there's an ice cream parlor that I can get delivered. And one was like a strawberry cheesecake kind of ice cream. Like it was like strawberry ice cream and graham cracker. And like whipped cream. It was called the Fighting, or the Fightin' Pills. And then the other one I ate last night was a black raspberry chocolate chip. That one was really good. And then I have maybe that should be more than I would love to be more than mildly intoxicated. The other... Sorry, I was looking at my dashboard and my stream just went completely blank for a second. The other one I have is a key lime pie flavor. It's like key lime pie with like chopped up Rice Krispies and M&Ms. And the last one I have is a pumpkin chocolate chip with ricotta, not ricotta, cannoli cream. You have an entire 5-level shelf that is full of alcohol. You just don't like drinking alone because it feels weird. That is super fair. That's when you do what I do, is just get drunk and have a stream. I used to, like... Shit, I think before Salty even started hanging out. This is mostly when I was still, like, doing League streams and TFT. I used to get, like, a case of beer a day. Of, like, a random local, like, IPA or something like that. And that would be, like, my beer of the day that I'm, like, chilling and I'd, like, show off the beer and, like, do, like, a taste test and talk about, like, what flavors it was. You only get alcohol when you're... Same. Because I don't trust myself having liquor in the apartment. I will just drink it. They're in the repository. I guess we should head that way for now. Stairs this way. If you have it, you drink it. I'm the same way. I forgot where stairs were. Doesn't matter how many. Yup. It's also the curse of me just kind of like having a rather high tolerance. Ifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment. Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies. The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Makoto, I found something. You did? Remember the wristwatch Taka always wore in his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? The problem is there's always someone, almost always someone you love streaming, so it never feels like it's drinking alone. You say that because I just stream almost every day, and the one day that I don't stream is the day that Faye does in the afternoon. I'll cop to that. You have a collection of Hendrick's gin in different flavors, a tequila made by a woman-owned company that's in a neat bottle, and Empress gin is just pretty. Look, I cannot blame you for just buying liquor because it's pretty. The amount of times I've done similar. Not much of a gin girly, though. Tequila, though, fuck me up. I was never a tequila girly until I dated my ex Neptune. Cause she was very much a tequila girly, and she made me do my first like tequila shot with like the lime and salt and everything. Cause the only ever time I'd ever tasted tequila, I think prior to that, I don't even think I had a margarita by that point. I think the only time I ever had tequila was just like a little capful that my dad gave me when I was like 17 to like try it a little bit. And those like Jose Gold. And that did not agree with me, but I did like the lime salt and everything and fucking shot that shit down. I'm like, oh, that's really good. This is the bottles that Secret Nephew got from a distillery job years ago. Nice. No, that's not it. Anyways, you said he had a watch?
じゃあ
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. You notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. Mostly by rum or gin. I'm mostly a vodka girly when it comes to like hard liquor. Which is also why I don't do vodka so much anymore. Because I will drink like most of a handle in a sitting. Because this used to be my drink cup. And I would fill it with like this much vodka and fill the rest with soda. And I would drink these until I generally passed out, which generally ended up being like half to 2/3 of a handle. First tequila shot was on your 30th birthday when a large tattooed Irishman who'd been to a funeral that day told me we were going to take a shot. I mean, you don't say no to that. Tequila's just friendly mezcal. Mezcal is I don't think I've ever had mezcal. Mostly I've been drinking like soju in the apartment. Just like in the past year. Aside from like hanging out with Luna and grabbing beers, most of the liquor that I've drank in the past year has been soju or Prosecco. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
そうよ
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you, how long are we gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know. Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. But the fact that he went to a funeral and you were at the bar celebrating your birthday was fate. Oh, hell yeah. I love looking at shit like that. So if it worked at 10 last night, it could have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
でも
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right. There's something white in there. I'm glad that we could see that he's clearly holding paper. Because that sure is a sentence that I just read out loud.
大輝くん
Can you try and pry it out? That's not much better. Me? Yes, Tori. Yes, Tori.
だって
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? What do you mean? What do you mean I give myself a compliment? Much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. His cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. For some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper? Anyway, let me go make this Go make dinner, Tori. We'll still be here. I'm probably gonna go like a little later because I started so late.
ね
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. A little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
えそうかしら
Compliment for myself is, despite this weekend being like super hard, and especially really hard on my body, I've been persevering really well. And making great strides in taking care of myself. When I definitely feel my age in my bones. And I just love that for me. I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
じゃあ
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left a few clues of his own. Okay, we just gotta talk to Kyoko again. Kirigiri-san. God, what was that dumb song I found back in the day? Time for an ADHD moment. Aha! This is definitely gonna put fucking Danganronpa back into my algorithm. Spoiler. I'll play the song.
ギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンチンギリギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリギリチンチンギリギリ
Yeah. That was stuck in my head for about a year straight. That was called Kitty Kitty Jin Jin. And if you watch it, you will have way more questions than than you will ever have answers for until we finish the game, because there's spoilers involved. A compliment for Tori. Okay. Okay. Tori, I love how many different facets of yourself that I get to see over this past year. From you being like really petty to really, I don't want to say vicious, but like vicious kind of works, you know? Unfiltered, unrestrained Tory thoughts to you just being a silly goober. I love all of it. Like I've seen Tory done with everyone's shit and taking no prisoners. And I just love all of it so dearly, and the fact that I don't take it for granted the fact that you share those facets of yourself with me. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
そうよ。
Fumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
ええ。
He stuffed it in his pants. So I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
なんで
It's just his pants, not like his socks or something. That's the line? Tori is someone you would never want to fuck with, and simultaneously someone you would always feel you could go to if you needed. Exactly. I haven't been privy to a Tori takedown, but I've seen Tori take down energy, and I know better. It's much the same with Skillsy, right? I don't think you're scary, but I know better than to cross you. And I think that's a world of difference. I don't know what that means.
ね
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. People have told you that you talk bigger than you are, even in person. Not sure if I see it. But also wouldn't be surprised. I also feel like you could back that shit up. So I don't really consider it talking bigger than you are. When I think of it how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... It better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note. Found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. To meet at the equipment room at 6 a.m.
それが
That sounds very familiar. In your head, you're 6 feet tall. You think that... Okay, fair. You do give off a taller energy than you are, which is something that people have said about me. If I tell people that I'm like 5'5", they're like, what do you mean you're 5'5"? That's it. That's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
だけど
Not scary except for when someone needs to be told to take care of themselves. Two people who have no room for giving way colliding is always messy in a way you never... True. Well, it's not exactly the same, is it?
What?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note in my door. Here's what it said. Found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The time is different. Kiritoto said his note said to meet at 1 a.m. The note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
そうかしら
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean that it was meant for him. Huh?
それが
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning here. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more? I don't know, Naegi. Maybe you're holding it already. Think carefully.
ね
Why would he been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
じゃあ
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
ね
And while we're at it, should I tell you one other thing? Or I should tell you one other thing. The two victims at this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. The handbooks have nothing to do with how these murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think that they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
そうか
You
し
didn't
ら
have to think about them at all. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. What I said was that they weren't being used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind.
しいな楽しいな
楽しいな楽しいな。
始まるぞ。学級裁判、それは花火のような一瞬のきらめき、生と死のぶつかり合いが生む魂の閃光というわけで、そんじゃお前らはいつもの場所に集合をお願いします。ゆう、学校エリア1階にある赤い扉にインしちゃいなよ。うぷぷ。じゃあ、後でね。
どうやら
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself. Come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
行きましょうか。
Well, we better get going. Okay. Thank God this is most... Do-do-do. Everyone heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. As soon as we were all there.
モノクマ登場だよ。
He's multiplied?
違うよ。
Nope, not multiplication. Just looks like that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
ノリ悪いな。
But we're not here to play with you.
はーい。
Hi.
ねえね
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
行くぞ。
Okay then, shall we? Hold on, man, I'm not mentally prepared yet. You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. I told you already, I didn't do it, man, for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. It would seem we have our culprit. Ah!
ね
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
そうだ。
She's right. Let's get down there first, and the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to. I'm gonna take this moment before we get into the class trial to refresh my bet. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Ifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Ifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. Killer is... someone right here. I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. Asahina-san,
さて
let's hurry up and go so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes. Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. The trial will be over in no time. It wasn't me. You gotta believe me.
ね
The story begins when we get down there. Come on, Big Mac, let's just do it! I have so much fun voicing Monokuma. He's like the perfect amount of crazy. You have to be like really manic with it.
and like playful and then also like murderous. It's so much fun. Took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. Began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was on board, the doors closed on their own. The steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled this, we couldn't go anywhere. Ari! Get back to stream, nerd. Illegal. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up into a cruel fate. When I see all of you gathered here like this, I just realized how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? Wait, what? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute! Boy, stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. Starting actually in any moment, you will see a minute and a half of ads. This helps support the stream, and I thank you for sticking through them. That was actually really perfectly timed, Monokuma. Thank you for the assist in the ad break that we're about to have. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Ah, my throat is killing me. Then gotta get to like take it easy during class trials. Clip if you're gonna do it. You won't. A deadly butthole. All rise.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなを欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。さてと、じゃあ最初は
犯人はもう決まってるよ。
ポロロロロ。
ボロロロロ。
一連の殺人や死体消失が起きた際のアリバイがなく、何よりあのコスプレ姿で現れた葉隠康弘君。
どう考えてもあんたが犯人じゃん。
だから違うんだって。俺はずっと眠らされてただけで。
黙れこの人殺しめ。
おめえに言われたかねえって。
葉隠君、残念ですがこんな証拠もあるのですよ。あのコスプレ衣装の設計図です。それとあの衣装の制作に使われたと思われるこれら部品の数々、すべてあなたの部屋から見つかったものです。これらが動かぬ証拠ですわ。あなたがあの衣装を作り上げ それを身にまとい次々と犯行を重ねていったということのね。
Welcome back from the ads, gamers.
だから俺は知らん
Is Hiro really the killer, or before anything else, we have to make that clear.
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っています。あなたが犯人であるということをね。
俺は知らん。これは罠だ。陰謀だ。
葉隠れなんで殺したの？
待ってくれって。
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っている。
それは違う。
それは違うよ。
その設計図ってさ、本当に葉隠れ君が書いたものなのかな？
どういう意味ですか？
え？
だってさ、これ見てよ。アルターエゴがなくなった時に葉隠れ君がみんなを集めるのに使ったメモだけど、明らかに筆跡が違うよね。こっちの設計図とさ。
確かに同一人物のものとは思えないわね。
筆跡を使い分けただけでしょ。
いや、筆跡を使い分けた程度の差には見えんぞ。
Do you guys know who done it? By the way, I forgot to ask before we started the trial on what your guys' theories were.
葉隠れは犯人じゃないっていうの？
苗木だけじゃない。俺も同じ考えだ。
だったらあのジャスティスロボの正体って誰だったの？葉隠れが言ったみたいに他の誰かが似たような別の衣装でも着てたってこと？
例の不審者の正体か。
You did it because all the characters are
お
annoying.
い苗木、答えてやれ。
Only half of them are annoying. Of course, he passes it off to me.
苗木、答えてよ。あのジャスティスロボの正体って誰なの？
Justice Robo. Suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit. The Illuminati. Kiddo.
これだ。葉隠れ君以外には考えられないよね。あの衣装は彼にしか着られないわけだし、結局他の衣装も見つかってないとなると間違いないな。あの不審者の正体は葉隠れだろう。
言ってることおかしいじゃん。葉隠れは犯人じゃないって言ったばっかだよ。
おかしくなどない。葉隠れは不審者の正体
The
ではあ
mystery
るが
conspiracy
犯
group.
人ではないというだけだ。
Also, welcome in, Shin. Good morning. It's lovely to
と
see
い
you.
うことはまさか。
そう。今回の事件の犯人はあの不審者とは関係ない。
いや、メス入り。
Yeah, they're very exaggerated anime tropes, but also like kind of
あの
plays
不
on
審
them.
者が犯人ではないという根拠は？
もちろんだ。だがその前にはっきりさせておかねばならないことがある。まずはそれについて話しておくとしよう。
Like the game uses tropes to really kind of like
もったい
play
ぶら
in
ないで
familiar
よ。
areas, but then break away
物
from
事には
them.
順序というものがあるんだ。
それで何なのだ。先にはっきりさせておかねばならぬこととは。
石丸の死体の運搬方法についてだ。あいつの死体が運搬された際、どうやらあるものが使われたようなのだが、どうだ苗木、お前に答えられるかな？
Things that were used to move Taka's body. They must have been.
これだ。
Seems to not been so bad. There's still one more thing.
これだ。台車と
The stairs did kind of suck.
But I made it up here. What's with that attitude?
一応説明しておくと、物理準備室から消えた石丸くんの死体が美術倉庫で再発
Sorry,
見さ
no
れ
need
た
to
時、
apologize, Shin. Definitely
彼
less
の死
stairs
体
than
は
true.
ビニールシートにくるまれていたよね。あのビニールシートって物理準備室にあったものと同じものだったんだよ。犯人は物理準備室から石丸くんの死体を運び出す際、そこにあったビニールシートを使ったんじゃないかな。死体の移動中に血痕を残してしまわないようにね。
ビニールシートの件はなんとなく分かっていたが、愛車というのは何だ。
If this is moving too fast for you guys, I can slow it down. I have it set to auto right
最
now.
初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体が発見された時、そこ
Line
に
is
は
finished
確
being
かに
read.
台車があったのに、死体が消えた後は台車も一緒になくなってたんだ。その後美術倉庫で石丸くんの死体が再発見された時には、そこには死体と一緒に台車もあったんだ。
つまり死体は台車によって運ばれたとおっしゃりたいのですね。ですがそれは思い違いではありま
Your
せん
dad
か。
works in an office building where he
最
spent
初に物理準備室
where
で
he's running
石
the
丸
stairs.
くんの
Maybe
死
I
体
was
を発
dysfunctional
見
as
し
he's
た
at
時、
86, but you're not.
本当
Oof.
にそこに台車があったのでしょうか。
I mean,
そもそ
I'm
もあの台車
theoretically in
は
pretty good shape
美
for my
術室に
job.
彫像などを載せておくためのものですわよね。それが物理準備室にあったこと自体が不自然ですわ。本当は最初から美術倉庫にあったものを移動したと勝手に勘違いしただけではありませんか。
言われてしまったな苗木。さてどうする。
気にしないでください苗木くん。あなたには誰も期待していませんから。あなたが勘違いキャラだというのは周知の事実なのです。
Listen, I resemble that remark. Wow, I've never heard anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change your mind. I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Working hard to make sure your liver or lungs save you before true. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, BTB. We're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up till now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the triangle button won't be enough to handle them. Now, it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the X button, which is square. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the square button in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that square now has a function along with the X and triangle buttons. Automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Well then, good luck, and have fun.
勘違いですわ。賛同できませんおバカさん。痛い人、嘘は通用しません。おいきなさい。惨めですわね。賛同できませんおバカさん。上等ですわ。勘違いですわ。賛同できませんおバカさん。痛い人、嘘は通用しません。おいきなさい。惨めですわね。賛同できませんおバカさん。上等ですわ。惨めですわね。勘違いですわ。賛同できませんおバカさん。痛い人、賛同。
これで証明するよ。あの台車が移動している根拠ならちゃんとあるんだ。僕が美術倉庫で台車を見つけた時、そのタイヤには血痕が付着してたんだけど、 それと同じタイヤの跡が物理準備室の血だまりにも残ってたんだ。きっと犯人が物理準備室から死体を運び出す際に誤って台車のタイヤに血をつけて、それをそのまま美術倉庫まで移動させちゃったんだよ。これが根拠だよ。石丸くんの死体運搬に台車が使われたことのね。
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
ま
Yes.
あいいだろう。所詮補足の話だ。そろそろ本題に戻るとするか。
そうだ、ジャスティスロボが犯人じゃないって話だよ。犯人がジャスティスロボじゃないなら、じゃあどんなロボなの？
朝比奈よ。ロボは関係ないと思うぞ。
では話してやろう。例の不審者が事件の犯人ではないという根拠をな。それは石丸の死体運搬の流れを振り返ってみればすぐに見えてくるはずだ。
Yep. If you look at how the body was moved, it'd be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Did you figure it out, chat?
犯人は物理準備室で石丸を殺し、その死体を運んだのだったな。
死体をビニールシートで包んで、それを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ？
あの台車は取っ手がなかったはずだ。
でも取っ手なんかなくたって、腰をかがめた体勢になれば。
It? Oh, did I have blueprints? しまった。
犯人は物理準備室で石丸を、その死体を
死体をビニールし、それを台車に乗せて運んだ。
あの台車は取っ手がなく、
でも取っ手なんかなくたって腰をかがめた体勢になる。
それは違うよ。
You barely figure out the path to the kitchen for your next drink. Are you good, friend?
確かに腰をかがめて姿勢を低くすれば取っ手のない台車でも押せたかもしれない。
Very okay. Okay.
あの衣装を着たままでそんな体勢になれたのかな。
どういう意味？
どういう意味？しまった。
思い出してみてよ。あの衣装をみんなで確認した時のこと。
Via Wiggles. Wiggles pets are true. True. Blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. Surprised you got anywhere in this thing. Telling you it wasn't me. And not to mention, totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
あの衣装を着てると足元が見えない上に腰を全く曲げられない。
Exaggerate for effect, of course. Okay, go.
そうだったよね、朝比奈さん。
そういえばそうだった。
腰を曲げられないとなると、取っ手のない台車を押すのが難しそうだな。
でしたら足で蹴って台車を転がせば。
足元が全く見えないんだよ。そんな状態で台車を蹴って転がせる？
足元見えないんじゃ無理だろ。よくわかんないけど。
それにあの動きづらい衣装を着たままでは死体をビニールシートで包むといった細かい作業ができたのかも疑問だな。
死体を運ぶ時だけその衣装を脱げばいいって話じゃないの？
She's actually just climbing me to tell you about Ball again. That is her job. I would even go so far as to say it is a special interest of hers. Absolutely no chance the costume is taken off just to move the body because you can't take it off by yourself.
死体運搬の時だけ衣装を脱いだとは考えられないよ。だってさ、
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing. The clasp on the back is keeping you from getting it off. Pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him. That's true.
あの衣装は自力では着脱できなかったのだな。
本当に自力で脱げなかったの？葉隠れの嘘じゃなくて？
嘘なんかじゃねえって。
自力で脱げるんだったらあんな格好のままみんなの前に現れたりしないよ。そんなの自分から疑ってくれって言ってるようなもんだし。
Huge if true.
そうだべ。
じゃあ本当なの？ジャスティスロボが台車を動かせなかったのって。
Sertraline? That one went over my head, Salty. I'm gonna be so honest with you, friend.
つまり台車で死体を運んだ犯人はジャスティスロボを着ていた葉隠れではないのだ。
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
いえ、ちょっと待ってください。お忘れですか？私が撮影した画像のこと。
Gotta ask, would we survive in this world? I probably would. I am a pretty observant motherfucker. Just leave the class trials to me. Nah. I will admit that I have been surprised by a few of these on my original playthrough. I think in mostly Danganronpa 2, where I was like actively trying to like play through and be like, who did it? Who did I think? Because I was spoiled on Danganronpa 1 and I wasn't like trying because I was watching the animation. $15 salty. Well, that's also considering. Wait, considering things outside of the school, maybe not. But you guys don't know about that yet.
あの不審者が犯人ではないのなら、あれは一体何だったのです？それに、殺された山田くんだって証言していたではないですか。
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
この事実がある限り、結論は揺るがないはずです。犯人は例の不審者。つまり、葉隠れくんで間違い
The
あり
bodies
ません
aren't
わ。
found. Did a murder occur? No. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, chat.
ね。やっぱそうだよね。
待ってよ。
結論を出すのはまだ早いわ。それに決めるのはいつでもできる。 その前に他の可能性を話し合ってみるくらいはしておいた方がいいんじゃない？一つの視点にとらわれるより様々な視点から見た方が真実に近づける場合もあるはずよ。
だが具体的にはどうすればいい？
一連の事件を最初から振り返ってみましょう。そこから新しい事実が見えてくるかもしれないわ。うわっ、めんどくせえ。
だが我らの命がかかっているのだ。多少の面倒は仕方あるまい。
それに事件が起きた時にいなかったキリギリちゃんへの説明も兼ねるんだしさ。
ではもう一度最初から事件を振り返ってみるか。まずは今朝のことから始めるぞ。今朝食堂に集まったのは
Alright, pay attention,
我
chat.
と苗木と朝比奈とキリギリの4人だけだ。いくら待っても他の者が来ないので、我らはその連中の捜索を開始することにしたんだ。それが8時頃のことだった。
そこで手分けした直後からキリギリちゃんがいなくなっちゃったんだよね。
その後朝比奈が3階の娯楽室でセレスを見つけ、慌てて苗木や我を集めたのだ。
私は不審者に襲われてから1時間ほど気を失っていたようです。つまり私が襲われたのは皆さんに発見される1時間ほど前、7時過ぎですわ。
その際セレスが撮った画像により、その不審者が妙なコスプレをしていることがわかる。ジャスティスロボだったな。しかもそのジャスティスロボに山田が連れ去られているという事実も判明したのだ。不審者の捜索を始めた我らは川に小金と合流し、その後2階の図書室で傷を負った山田を発見した。我らは傷ついた山田を1階の保健室に連れて行き、
Wait, are you the
再
same
び不審
Miz?
者の捜索を再開したんだ。そして保健室から出
Shit, now I
た
can't
直後
remember. Maybe. I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
セレスさんの目撃証言を聞いた僕らは手分けして2階を捜索することになったんだ。そしたらその直後、
今度は3階で不審者の姿を見たのです。すぐに大声を上げて皆さんに知らせましたわ。
Celeste, what's wrong? That was rather intense scream for someone like you. How's it going, Miz? Lovely to see you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. He was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
その直後、今度は
I'm not doing the scream. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. Ifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we gotta go back.
そこで僕らは二手に分かれることになったんだ。
When one does not to comment on the marital status of the bug, Miss Tick. That is 8 points of psychic damage. Chillin' at work, doom scrolling through your phone? Hell yeah, I was doing the same thing at work all day today too.
僕とセレスさんと朝比奈さんは1階の保健室に戻り、大神さんと戸上君と深川さんが3階で不審者を追ったんだ。そして僕は戻った保健室で
Asa, good morning. Lovely to see you. How you doing? Asahina, I don't mind Asahina.
そこで死体発見アナウンスが流れるのを聞いたんだ。そのことを伝えるためセレスさんと朝比奈さんを残して僕は再び3階へと戻った。
だがその時我らは3階の物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したところだ。山田と石丸の死体が発見されたのはほぼ同時だったはずだ。我も
I
石
think
丸の
she's
死
got it
体
in
を
like
発
a,
見した
a
直
bun
後
and it picks up like
あのアナウンスが
curled
流
and
れ
then
るのを
pointing
聞
up.
いたからな。
But also like hairspray. How else does any other anime hair work? Copious amounts of hairspray.
山田君が殺されていたことを伝えたんだ。そして僕たち3人は一緒に保健室に向かうことになったんだよ。だけど物理室を出た直後、遅れてやってきたセレスさんから僕らは驚くべき話を聞くことになったんだ。
Yeah, you have Celeste's hair and we were wondering how Asahina's hair worked. Fumi's body's been discovered.
急いで戻った保健室にはもう山田君の死体はなかった。
直後気絶した深川を置き去りにしたことを思い出し
I've had friends who cosplayed Celeste, and that hair is not light. That is like 20 pounds of wig, just due to how long those like corkscrew pigtails are. Asahina's still like, true. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating this or something?
今度は石丸の死体も消えてしまったのだ。
Shit, ads are starting soon. If you're not subscribed, you'll see about a minute and a half of ads. This helps support the stream. I think if you're sticking through them.
我らはすぐに消えた2人の死体の捜索に取り掛かった。そしてしばらくすると
セレスから死体を見つけたと聞いた俺たちは美術倉庫へと向かったんだ。そこで消えていた2つの死体を再発見したんだ。
これが一連の事件の流れだよ。
なるほど。かなり複雑な事件みたいね。これらを一連の連続した事件として考えても拉致が開かなそうだわ。
だったらどうするの？
連続した事件としてじゃなくて、それぞれを別々の事件として考えてみるのよ。
You haven't played the game.
そしてそこからこの事件の矛盾点を見つけ出すのよ。
It's a fun one.
早速始めましょう。まずは石丸くんの事件からよ。
I think Celeste did it from what you've been watching. Contradictions hidden in what happened with Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what.
So そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら、それとも後だったのかしら。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
Only that the justice hammers were used in order to commit the murders. Celeste and Genocider Show have done nothing wrong and are setting them up for the perfect yaoi harem.
そもそも石丸くんが山田くんよりそれとも後。二人が殺された石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
え？
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら。
それとも後。二人が殺された石丸の方。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され
石丸が4号の。ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
The purple-haired leather jacket one?
石丸くん山田くんよりそれとも後。二人が殺された石丸の方。
なぜそう思う。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
え？
しまった。
そもそも石丸山田君より先だったそれともあと2人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ石丸の方が後だよ
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ
Fuck. Game over. Short video of what a leak in a pump sled looks like when it reduces to 900 GPM. When it reduces 900 GPM to about 200 GPM. Thoughts given the word ends with you. How would they fare in this world? Not very well. Justice hammer is what I call my penis. Yeah, if you fail, everybody votes for you.
僕たちは
Hi.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
Maybe I have to do the
そもそも
thing.
石丸君が殺されたのは山田君より先だったのかしらそれとも後だったのかしら
2人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ石丸の方が後だよ
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ
確か山田が3号のハンマーだと石丸が4号の。
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃんそもそも石丸君が殺す山田君よりそれとも後だ2人の殺された順番なんて決まってる
There we go.
それは違うよ。
The just us hammer.
いや、ジャスティスハンマーの順番が殺された順番とは限らないはずだよ。というより、それ自体が犯人の偽装工作だと考えられるんじゃないかな。
あのジャスティスハンマーの番号が犯人の偽装工作ということは、実際に殺された順番は石丸が先で山田が後だったということか。だったらその根拠を示してもらおうか。
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. I feel like there was something. Dead? Ah. Full disclosure, you don't, I mean, it has been like 2 years since we played 12E.
そうだ、殺された石丸くんの腕時計だよ。ほら、針が6時過ぎを刺した状態で壊れちゃってるでしょ。
You've been well pickled since.
犯人に襲われた際に壊れたんでしょだって昨日の晩見た時も
Hey, you! How long are we gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointingly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know what that means? Yeah, Josh was the guy in the white shirt with the curly blonde hair. He was the partner for the last act. You know, it's almost 10 o'clock. You know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
しかも昨日の夜の時点で壊れていなかったとなる彼が襲われたのは今朝の6時過ぎで間違いないわ
つまり石丸くんはその時刻に殺されたんだよ。
だが朝の6時過ぎとなると山田が殺されたのよりずっと前だな。
He's looking like he's about to flame on.
最初にセレスさんが襲われた朝の7時過ぎよりもね。
そう、石丸くんの殺害はどの事件よりも早く起きていたのよ。
それを僕たちは勘違いしてたんだ。あのジャスティスハンマーのせいで事件が起きた順番を誤認していたんだよ。
犯人がわざわざ凶器に番号を振ったのも、凶器を徐々に大きくしていったのも、事件がハンマーの番号通りに行われていると誤認させるためだったというわけか。
しかも石丸くんの殺害時刻が朝6時過ぎだとする。
Yeah, definitely get that.
彼の殺害時には全員のアリバイが適用されなくなるわ。だって彼の事件が起きたのは私たちが食堂で合流するより前ってことになるんだ。
確かに石丸の殺人に関してはそうかもしれんが、だが山田が殺された時は我ら全員にアリバイがあったはずだぞ。
そっか、確か山田が殺された時って。
Rice is soaking, the beef is slowly cooking. Hell yeah. Huh? What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been. Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
保健室から山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時、葉隠れとキリギリちゃん以外は全員一緒にいたんだよね。その後みんなで保健室に駆けつけたところで山田の死体を発見したんだよ。
Just press it back to make sure the thrust bearings don't integrate.
本当だ、アリバイがある。
わかった。悲鳴をラジカセに
I
取って
also
お
have
いて
to slope towards the back to make sure my thrust bearings don't disintegrate.
ラジカセなんてどこにあんの？
知らん。
適当なこと言わないでよ。
とにかく山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時は我らには明確なアリバイがあった。つまり
Get on, let's
あの場にい
go.
た我らには山田の殺人は不可能だったということになる。
不可能なのは山田君の殺害に限ったことではありません。その後の死体消失
And
の
that's what
件
happens
も
when the bottom
そう
erodes.
です
Yeah,
わ。保健室から
I'm
山田
very
君
much
の
used
死体
to
が消え
eroding
た
some
時、
bottoms, you know?
私と朝比奈さんは一緒にトイレにいましたし、他の皆さんは物理準備室にいらしたのですよね。それに物理準備室から石丸くんの死体が消えた時もそうですわ。あの時私たちは山田くんの死体消失の件で全員保健室に集まっていたのです。
私だけはずーっと物理準備室でまたギューだったけどね。
じゃあジェノサイダーなら石丸っちの死体を運び出せたんじゃねえか。
They just call her genocider now?
石丸の死体運搬が可能でも、保健室にあった山田の死体運搬は不可能だ。山田の死体がなくなった時も、そいつは物理準備室で倒れていたはずだからな。
どっちもやってませんけどね。
つまり山田くんの殺害もその後の2人の死体消失も
I love the design on
私たち
Celeste's
には
tie.
不可能だったのです。逆に
Apple cider, genocider, whatever.
姿を消していた葉隠くんかキリギリさんだけですわ。
キリギリさん、どうする？
このまま誰がやったかを話し合っていても話が堂々巡りするだけのようね。だったら誰がじゃなくてどうやってで考えてみましょうか。特に山田くんの死体運搬については話し合う必要がありそうだし。
そうなんだよね。いくら調べても彼の死体を運んだ方法だけはわからなかったんだ。しかもセレスさんの証言によると、
It could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer was able to get in and move Zafumi's body in that short of amount of time? It would seem so.
彼の死体はセレスさんと朝比奈さんが目を離したほんの1分程度の間に消えたらしいけど、でもそんな短い時間で
There's two unrelated murders done entirely by a secret extra person who stole a bracelet that could access through different doors.
どう考えても不可能だべ。
その不可能を可能にする方法があると言ったら？
どんな方法？
死体自身に移動してもらえばいいんだよ。
死体が勝手に動いたってこと？
幽霊か？
オカルト話がしたいわけじゃないだろう。そこの女が言っているのは、死んだと思われていた山田が実は生きていた
Just
可
what you were
能性
thinking?
があるということだ。
You're one smart cookie, Tori.
生きてた？
山田は保健室から運ばれたわけではなく、自らの足で動いたというの。
じゃあ私たちが保健室で見つけた山田の死体って何だったの？
死んだふりということになるな。
そんなことありえませんわ。
I didn't say. The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible? It... Bodies disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left to use the nurse's office. Left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently they weren't gone for more than a minute or two.
生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたの死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。
Because we went to go check. We went to go let the others know.
あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのか。
Ah,
最初に保健室で生きていたか。いいえ、あの時の山田どうしてだ。あなたの死体発見
あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのか。
最初に保健室で
生きていた可能性がある。
いいえ、そんなはずあの時の山田君は
どうして断言できるの？
あなたの死体発見アナウンスを聞いたで。あれは山田君の死体を発見したから。
それは違うよ。
あの時の死体発見アナウンスって山田君の死体を発見したせいで流れたものなのかな？
当然ですわ。だって山田君の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いたのですよ。
でもそれは石丸君の死体を発見した人たちも同じだったはずだ。
その通りだ。俺たちは石丸の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いている。
つまり僕たちは勘違いしてたんじゃないかな。石丸君の死体発見アナウンスを山田君の死体発見アナウンスだとさ。
そもそも死体が2つ見つかったのであればアナウンスも2回流れるはずだ。
モノクマが横着して1回にまとめただけかもしれませんわ。
その点に関してはどうなんだ？
とってもセンシティブな問題だから詳しいことは言えないんだけど、そもそも死体発見アナウンスってのはね、3人以上の人間がその死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのです。
冗談になってないよ。俺らは横着したかどうか聞いてる。
いや、今ので十分だ。死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるということは、同じ死体を何度発見しようとも死体発見アナウンスは流れないということだな。だとするとあの時の死体発見アナウンスはどうして流れたんだろうな。
あの時って
僕たちは今回の一連の事件で2回の死体発見アナウンスを聞いているはずだよ。
the second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when each body in the nurse's office, when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when both bodies were rediscovered.
2回目の死体発見アナウンスを聞いたのは美術倉庫で2人の死体を再発見した時だよ。
Ding! A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
あの時はアナウンスにまで気が回らなかったけど、これってモノクマの言葉と矛盾してるよね。
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのなら、死体を再発見した時に流れるはずがない。
じゃあやっぱりそうなんだよ。僕らが2人の死体を再発見した時、どちらか片方の死体は実は初めて発見された状態だったんだよ。
つまり最初に保健室で発見された時の山田はまだ死んではおらず、我らが本当の意味であいつの死体を発見したのは美術倉庫の時だったということか。
だけどそれだけじゃないんだ。保健室の山田君が生きていたと考えられる根拠は他にも存在するんだよ。
その根拠私にはわかるよ。あいつは死んだふりが上手だったからそれで決まり。
その程度のことは根拠とは呼びません。やはり彼が生きていた根拠なんて存在するとは思えませんわ。
Nope, we can prove that he was still alive.
山田君の死体の状況について振り返ってみましょう。そうすればはっきりするはずよ。彼が生きていたかどうか。
無駄だと思いますが。
It has to be proved that shows if Fumi was still alive. I have to find it and show everyone.
最初に山田の死体を見つけたのは保健室だったよね。でも私とセレスちゃんがトイレに行ってる間に死体は消えちゃったんだよ。
そして次にその死体が発見されたのは美術倉庫だったな。
移動前の彼の死体と移動後の彼の死体、体勢が変わった以外に特に違いはありませんでしたわ。
Got him.
それは違う。保健室の山田君と美術倉庫の山田君、そこには明らかな違いがあったはずだよ。山田君のメガネだよ。そしてそれが根拠になるはずなんだ。保健室の山田君が死んだふりをしてたこともね。
詳しい話を聞かせてもらいましょうか。
最初に保健室で山田君の死体を見つけた時、彼のメガネは血で汚れてたんだけど。
Tired as fuck, gonna go pass out now. Have a good pass out, Salty. Love you lots. Sweet dreams. Get lots of rest. Hope I get to see you around again soon, okay?
山田君のメガネは綺麗になってたんだよ。しかもメガネの血を拭いたと思われるものも保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったんだ。
But it's found in the trash can in the nurse's office was...
これだ。保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったのはキャラクターもののメガネ拭きだよ。ここに付着した血痕を見てもらえばわかるでしょ。山田君のメガネの血がこのメガネ拭きで拭かれたってことがさ。しかもこのメガネ拭きのキャラクターってあのデジカメと同じだよね。山田君が持ち込んだデジカメとさ。
下道天使もちもちプリンセスのプリンセスブーコだったよね。
こんなメガネ拭きを持ってたのって山田君以外にはいないと思うんだけど。
この中でメガネをかけているのは
俺はそんな安物は使わん。
私はメガネ拭きはティッシュで十分よ。
Oh, honey, do better.
だとすると間違いないよ。このメガネ拭きは山田君のものだったんだ。
つまりどういうことだね。
つまり山田君のメガネについてた血が彼のメガネ拭きで拭かれてたってことだよ。
だからといって彼が自分でメガネの血を拭いたとは限りませんわ。
でもさ、メガネをきれいにして得するのって、そのメガネをかけてる本人以外には考えられないよね。
それもそうだな。
ってことはやっぱり山田っち自身が。
だとすると保健室で見つかった時の山田君はまだ生きていたということになるわね。そこで死んだふりをしていた彼はメガネに付着した血をメガネ拭きと拭き取った後、自らの足で保健室から出て行ったんじゃないかしら。どう？それなら可能でしょ？不可能に思えた彼の死体運搬。
You could do without like the fat phobia, but like
保健室にいた時のあいつが死んだふりをしてただけ
between
な
all
の
of these scrawny kids, ain't no one's moving Hifumi.
じゃああの血って何だったの？絵の具かなんかってこと？
保健室の冷蔵庫に輸血用の血液が保管されていたわ。おそらくそれを使ったんでしょう。きっと死んだふりをするとき
Like the physics of that just does not work in anyone's favor.
そんで後でメガネを拭く羽目になったのよ。ひえふみんたらおまけさんね。
それに山田君が生きていたとすると石丸君の死体消失の件にも説明がつくわ。誰が彼の死体を運んだか、それがはっきりするはず。
When Mutaka's body was Hifumi.
これだ。山田君ってことだよね。
俺たちが保健室に集まっている隙に物理準備室から石丸の死体を運び出したのか。
そうなると美術倉庫に鍵がかかってた件の説明がつけられそうだね。
美術倉庫の鍵？
二人の死体が消えちゃった後、みんなで死体の捜索をすることになったでしょ。その時私とさくらちゃんは真っ先に美術室を調べに行ったんだけど、そうしたらね、美術倉庫の鍵が閉まってたんだ。
しかも美術倉庫のドアの鍵は倉庫側からしかかけられない作りになってるんだ。つまり朝比奈さんたちが美術倉庫に行った時、その中には誰か人がいたはずなんだ。
それが石丸の死体を運んだ直後の山田だったということか。
彼が死んだふりをすることでみんなを欺き、その隙に石丸くんの死体を美術倉庫まで運んだのよ。つまり山田くんは単なる被害者じゃなく加害者として事件に関与していたのよ。
だがまさか被害者の山田が事件に関与していたとは。
そんな信じらんないよ。
信じられないならもう一つの根拠を見せてあげましょうか。
まだあんのか？
ええ、山田くんが事件に関与していたことを示す最大の根拠が残っている。苗木くんは分かっているわよね。彼が被害者の石丸くんから奪った例のものだ。
Isn't that Hifumi stole from Taka? Could it be?
これだ。キリギリさんが言ってるのって山田君が隠し持ってたメモのことだよね。
隠し持ってた？
死んだ山田君がパンツの中に隠し持ってたんだ。
あいつの？
To be fair, he was actually supposed to be dead by that point. That the dead body announcement that played then was for him.
パンツは
So
置い
like
とい
he
てさ、
literally did come back to life
メ
for
モの中
one
身を見て
moment
くれるかな。
to say that and then die again. Found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monica, we can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
あ、俺が言ってたメモってこれだべ。俺はこのメモで呼び出され。あれ？微妙に違うな。確か俺が受け取ったメモだとモノクマに感づかれるとまずいからみんなに内緒で深夜1時に娯楽室に集合って。
そうなんだ。このメモは葉隠君が受け取ったのとは全く
Oh,
別のも
someone's
のなん
cooking
だ。
something and it smells amazing.
別？
つまり葉隠君と同じように犯人に呼び出された人物がもう一人いたんだよ。犯人に呼び出されたもう一人の人物、おそらくその人物は
Fumi's pants.
これだ。
Could have only been Taka.
石丸君だよ。このメモで犯人に呼び出されたのは殺された石丸君だったんだよ。
はいはい、いいギャルいいギャル。
イギアリイギラギイギアリ。
よくわかんねえけど、そのメモってひふみんが持ってたんでしょ。だったらそのメモで呼び出されたのもキヨタンじゃなくてひふみんだろうがよ。
キヨタンが石丸でひふみんが山田だよね。
誰目だろうがいちいち解説すんな。
Man, Genocider's show is really scary, but still, can't let her get to me.
Soのメモはひふみんが持ってたんでしょ。じゃあそのメモで呼び出されたのも当然ひふみんだろうがよ。
そのメモの内容をよく思い出して。メモにあった集合時間は何時だったかしら。
早朝6時だったな。
何時に呼び出されてようがそんなにキヨタンとは関係ねえだろうが。
それは違う。いや、関係あるはずだよ。
Ads are gonna start in roughly about 30 seconds. If you're not subscribed, you see about a minute and a half of ads. This helps support the stream, and I thank you for sticking through them.
このメモの呼び出し時間は早朝6時。それって石丸くんが殺された時間と一緒なんだ。この腕時計が示している通りだ。それだけじゃないの。このメモの集合場所、物理準備室に集合ってあるでしょ。
そうか、石丸が殺されていたのも物理準備室だったな。
つまり石丸くんはこのメモで指定された時間帯の指定された場所で殺されてたんだよ。これって十分な根拠って言えるんじゃない？このメモで呼び出されたのが石丸くんってことのさ。
なるほど、そういうことなら。
じゃあ石丸っちは俺と同じようにそのメモで騙されたんだな。極悪非道で血も涙もない冷血無比な犯人だべ。外が見えるなんて言葉で人を騙しやがって。
でもさ、どうして山田は石丸に渡されたメモなんか持ってたの？
しかもパンツ
に。それは
Ads starting soon.
きっと
I don't
山
remember
田
if
く
I
ん
said
が
that.
死んだ石丸くんから奪い取ったからだよ。
奪い取った？
その根拠は何だ？言ってみる。
Could have ended a whole lot earlier if we pointed this out ahead of time.
これだ。
But I guess we had to make the logical
死
leap.
んだ石丸くんの手には小さな紙切れが握られてたんだけどさ、僕の考えに間違いがないならこの紙切れの切り口は思った通りだ。山田くんが隠し持ってたメモと一致したよ。
じゃあ石丸が握ってた小さな紙切れと山田が隠し持ってたメモって。
元は同じ一枚の紙だったんだよ。
石丸くんに渡されたはずのメモを山田くんが持って、その石丸くん
I
の
don't think
手
rigor
に
mortis sets in that quickly. He should have been able to get that from his hand without
この
having
状
to
況に説明をつけられる可能
rip
性
it.
は一つしかないはずよ。
石丸はメモを握りしめたまま死んだ。山田はそのメモを
What do you mean Celeste noticed the
石
paper?
丸の手から奪い取ろうとし、
Oh, you mean
その際
do you mean キリギ
破れ
リ
た紙の切れ端だけが石丸の手の中に残ってしまった。そういうことか。
だとすると山田はそのメモが重要な証拠だと知っていたことになるな。
それが根拠になるのよ。山田くんが事件に関与していたことに。
なるほど。俺だけの材料が揃えば間違いないべ。山田っちは今回の事件に深く関与しとったんだ。というか犯人は山田っちだべ。実はあいつは今も生きてるんだべ。
いや、それはないよ。美術倉庫で見つけた山田くんは確かに死んでたはずだよ。この時流れた2回目の死体発見アナウンスからそれも物語ってるし。
じゃあ山田は誰に殺されちゃったの？
I know this is spoilers, but which one is the robot servitor acting as a contestant?
殺害現場は死体が発見された
For you to
美術倉庫
find
で
out.
丸くんの死体を運んだ直後に殺されたの。
ではあいつは石丸の死体消失から二人の死体が再発見されるまでの間に殺されたのだ。
その間俺たちは手分けして消えた死体の捜索をしていたはずだ。つまり
So how do you know
俺
it's not
た
a
ち全
clone?
員のアリバイがない時間帯だ。
でも私とさくらちゃんは一緒だったよ。
ハリゲネコアピってんじゃねえぞこのすっとこオットセイが。
誰がすっとこオットセイよ。
つうか
We open up
殺され
Monokuma
た
to
時間
discover
帯
that
も
it's
そうだけど
Nagi all
も
along.
っと気になることがあんべ。
もっと
But
気にな
like
る
a
こ
second
と
Naegi.
ですか？
山田っちはどんな凶器で殺されたんかなーって。
凶器？
だってよ、モノクマファイルによると石丸っちと山田っちは同じような凶器で同じように頭をかち割られてたらしいけど、でもよ、3号のハンマーも4号のハンマーも保健室と物理準備室に落ちたままだったはずだべ。山田っちが美術倉庫で殺されたってことは、犯人はどっちかの部屋からハンマーを
Hagakure having an absolute moment of brilliance here. For once in his life.
にハンマーを戻したってのか。でもよ、それって危険すぎねえか。
こいつは驚いたな。お前の頭蓋骨の中にも脳みそがあったとは。
Monokuma is Sigma working to influence the morphogenetics here. I can't believe you figured out the game this early.
だがハガクレの言う通りだ。確かに気になるな。モノクマファイルによると二人は同じような凶器で殺されているはずだが、3号と4号のハンマーがそれぞれの部屋に残されたままだったとなると。
では犯人はそれらのハンマーをどうやって持ち運んだのでしょう。見当もつきませんわね。
じゃあ1号とか2号のハンマーはセレスちゃんとかを襲うのに使われたやつ。
あれだってそれぞれの部屋に置き去りのままだし、そもそも人を殺せる威力はなさそうだよ。
You don't need a whole lot of surface area to kill
だと
somebody
したら
それ以外の凶器という可能性もあるんじ
with
ゃ
a
ないの
hammer
か。
to the head.
それ以外の凶器なんてありえねえって。だって2人は似たような凶器で殺されてんだぞ。
だったら山田を殺した凶器とは何だったのだ。
Weapon that was actually used to kill Ifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find out the truth.
山田を殺した凶器、ジャスティスハンマー3号なのか、ジャスティスハンマー4号なのか。
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃されることなく。
今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー5号。
Eh?
山田を殺ジャスティスハンマー、ジャスティスハンマー。
どちらにして犯人はそれらの凶器を持ち来たの。今明らかになる。
詳細はウェブで。
とりあえずはっきりしてんのはどっちかのハンマーが凶器って。
There we go.
それは違う。
それは違うよ。
やっぱり凶器はジャスティスハンマーじゃなくて別の
We'll
凶
let
器
this
だった
play
ん
while I
だ。
go to the bath. Hopefully I should be back before I have to answer another
け
question.
ど別の凶
I
器。
drank so much water today.
美術倉庫のハンマーだよ。犯人はあれを凶器に使ったんじゃないかな。それに美術倉庫に残されたハンマーはどれも石の破片や粉なんかが付着してたんだけど、そのうちの一つだけがなぜか綺麗に現れてたんだよ。
現れてた？
そのハンマーが現れたのはそれが山田君を殺した本当の凶器だったからだよ。犯人は凶器に付着した血痕を洗い流すためにわざわざハンマーを洗ったんじゃないかな。しかも美術倉庫の壁には大小さまざまなハンマーがかけられてたんだけどさ、 そのうちのいくつかは歯抜けになってたんだ。ジャスティスハンマー自体もここのハンマーを元にして作られたんじゃないかな。
であれば同じような凶器という条件も一致するな。
では山田は石丸の死体を美術倉庫まで運んだ直後、その場にあるハンマーで殺されたのか。
それをやったのが真犯人、山田と共犯で最終的に裏切ったやつ。ちょっと待ってください。
Water? I
共
hardly
犯者と
know
いう
her.
考え方はおかしいですわ。
Listen, I've been in Philly too long.
だって
The water is starting to
この
naturally
学
come
園
back to
生
me.
活における卒業のルールでは共犯者は何も得をしないはずです。つまり共犯者の可能性
It was
はあ
it
りえ
was
ない。
drilled out of me in
以
at
前もそう
childhood.
結論付けたはずですわよ。
Why did we talk about we did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but
ここでのルールでは共犯したところで生き延びることができるのは殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。とすると共犯者の可能性はありませんわ。
確かにそうだったな。
だけどそれは事件が一つだった場合でしょ。今回起きた事件は二つだったのよ。
ここでのルールでは共犯したところで殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。とすると共犯者のか
それは違うよ。
what the fuck do I want to do for dinner?
でも今回は2つの事件が起きてたんだ。だったら共犯関係も成り立つんじゃないかな。
どういう意味だ。
共犯者の存在が考えられないのは起きた事件が一つだった場合の話よ。当然よね。一つの事件で助かるのが一人だけなら共犯したところで天秤作用が成立しないんだ。
天秤作用。
その仕事が釣り合う額の報酬、つまり共犯するだけの危険に見合った報酬。殺人を手伝っても助からないんだから共犯する意味なんてない。でも逆にその天秤作用さえ成立すれば誰かと共犯関係になることは不可能ではないわ。
2人の犯人が2つの殺人を犯し、互いの殺人の共犯者になればいいということか。
真犯人はその計画を山田君に持ちかけたのよ。自分の犯行の共犯をさせるために。おそらく最初に石丸君を殺したのは山田君だったはずよ。先に彼に殺人を起こさせ逃げられなくした上で自分の計画を手伝わせたんでしょうね。
つまり今回の事件は一人の犯人による連続殺人なんかじゃなくて一人の犯人が起こした二つの事件だったんだよ。それが一連の連続殺人に見えたのは全て犯人の偽装工作によるものだったんだ。顔を隠した不審者、似たような凶器、そして死体消失。犯人はこれらの共通点を作り上げることで一連の犯行が同一犯によって行われていると見せかけようとしたんだ。
犯人はその計画を共犯者に持ちかけ、そして共犯者を得ることに成功し、最後にその共犯者を殺すことで一番の懸念材料をも消し去ったというわけか。となると山田を裏切ったのも当初からの計画通りだったんだろうな。
なんなのその計画って。いくらなんでも残酷すぎるよ。
そうか、なかなかよくできた計画じゃないか。共犯者の人選は別だがな。
The effort made to convince us that two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. That's why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents.
Kyoko really is amazing. Although, if you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
相反者の存在が成り立つことは分かったが、では山田を操っていた真犯人、何者なのだ。
それが問題だな。
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him. The debates up till now, the way the case is unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Any ideas, chat? Who seems to fit? That's right, it's Celeste.
これが僕の答えだ。セレスさん、
あら、私が怪しいのですか？嫌ですわ、そんなご冗談を。
冗談？それはどうかな。
では、私と山田くんが組んでいたとおっしゃるのですね。そんな、私と山田くんが組んでいたなんて。
んなことあるわけねえだろ、クソボケが。誰があんなヘタレと組むっつんだよ。
失礼しましたわ。
言っておくが根拠もあるぞ。
根拠？
そうだ。今回の一連の事件において、お前らだけは共通してある行動をとっていた。それが根拠になるんだよ。お前らが組んでいたことのな。
What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Encountering a suspicious individual.
山田君とセレスさんだけが共通して取っていた行動。それって不審者の目撃のことだよね。例の不審者、ジャスティスロボを目撃してるのってセレスさんと山田君だけだったもんね。
出しゃばるな。
Oh man.
苗木の言う通り、例の不審者を目撃しているのは山田とセレスの2人だけだった。その山田が犯人の1人であれば、もう一方のセレスの証言も怪しいと見るのが当然だ。
すべて嘘ってこと？
図書室で怪我をした山田を保健室に連れて行った後、俺たちは全員で不審者の捜索を始めたな。その直後のセレスの言葉を思い出してみろ。
Saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs.
あの証言があったからこそ、俺たちは2階へと移動したんだ。そこでセレスは俺たちを3階の物理室へと誘導するために
3階で悲鳴を上げた。
あの時悲鳴を聞きつけて3階に集まった俺たちにセレスは何と言った？
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, this strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. He was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down the hallway and disappeared.
そうやって俺たちを物理室に向かうよう仕向けた後は、もう一人の相方の出番だ。
Huh? What was that? Came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
あれは私たちを二手に分かれさせて同時に死体を発見させるために？
現に二手に分かれようと提案したのもセレスだったはずだ。
And then why don't we split into two groups? I'll lead the hunting party. Seems much more interesting. Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I'll leave the capture the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
どうだ？セレスと山田が組んでいると仮定した途端、全ての偶然が恋の必然へとつながっていくんだ。付け加えて言えば、その前のお前の盛大な叫び声。
ドキャ
あれには山田への合図という役割もあったんじゃないのか？自分は予定通り3階までたどり着いた。悲鳴を上げろ。そんな意味の合図がな。だからこそあんな校内全体に響き渡るような大声で叫んだんじゃないのか？
それに怪しいのはあの時もだよ。保健室で死んだふりをしてた山田君を発見した時、
I was certainly not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
あの時最初に殺されたと言ったのはセレスさんだったよね。そうやって言うことで山田君は死んだんだと僕たちに思い込ませようとした
Alpine
んじゃ
gives
ないの？
himself a compliment. Oh shit.
そんな信じらんないよ。
And
全部
some compliment
セレ
to
スちゃんの
Ari.
演技だったなんて。
朝比奈さんは山田君の死体が消えた時セレスさんと一緒にい
And
た
I
んだ
give
よね。
myself a compliment.
うん。
Piss.
私の気分が悪かったからセレスちゃんがトイレに連れてってくれて。え、じゃああれも？
朝比奈さんを気遣ったわけじゃなくて山田君を保健室から逃がす隙を作るためだったのかも。
どれもこれも一つずつでは小さなことだが、積み重なった途端大きな疑惑になる。そう思わないか、セレス？
さあ何のことでしょう？
とぼけても無駄だ。お前は決定的なミスを犯しているんだ。
ミス？
最初にあれを聞いた時はさほど深刻には考えなかったが、今となってははっきりと言える。あれはお前の犯した致命的なミスだ。
I'll get to that in a moment.
何のことでしょう？
Dinner's done. Hell yeah. How'd
山
it
田
turn
の
out?
死体消失を聞いた俺たちが保健室に戻った直後の話だ。
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
その言葉なら我も聞いていたが、それの何がお
Too
か
hot
し
to
い
eat,
と
but
い
you made
う
it
の
1,000
だ。
times, so you know it's good. Hell yeah.
いいか、物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したのは俺と大神と深川の3人だったんだ。その後遅れてきた苗木から山田殺害の件を聞き、俺と大神は苗木と一緒に物理準備室を後にした。そして廊下に出たところでセレスと会い、俺たちは4人で保健室に向かうことになったんだ。その間俺たちは石丸の死については一切何も話していないんだ。そう考えるとセレスのあの発言は極めて不自然。いや、不自然すぎるんだよ。
あの発言だの不自然だのいまいち意味がわからんのだけど。
I love that they are
おいセレス、
like completely 2D sprites with like 3D
みんなのためにもう一
backgrounds.
度同じ発言をして
It's
や
a
るよ。
really fun juxtaposition.
お前が犯人じゃないならできるはずだぞ。
Like I said, the Celeste comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? And they're 2D stand-ups through the entire
私の
game.
発言はこうでした。まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て楽しんでいるようですわ。このままだと全員殺されてしまいます。彼らのように殺されてしまいます。 以上でしたが。
これで分かっただろ。セレスの発言の不自然な点に。
え
私のまるで楽しんでいる私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て楽しんでいるようですが、このままだと全員殺されてしまいます。彼らのように殺されてしまいます。以上でしたが。
これで分かっただろ。セレスの発言の不自然な点が。
私のまるで私たちが怯え楽しんでいるこのままだと
全員殺されてしまいます。彼らのように殺されてしまう。以上でしたが。
これで分かっただろ。セレスの発言の不自然な点が。
私の発言はこうでした。まるで楽しんでいるようですがね。
Oh wait, do I have it
私
backwards?
たちが怯え楽しんでいるこのままだと彼らのように。以上でした。
これで分かっただろ。セレスの発言の不自然な点が。
私のまるで私たちが怯え楽しんでいるようです。このままだと彼らのように。
Got it backwards.
そうだ。彼らのように殺されるなんて発言はあの時のセレスさんから出てくるはずないんだよ。だってあの時僕らはまだセレスさんに石丸君の件を伝えてなかったはずだよ。
しかも俺たちがセレスと会ったのは廊下に出た後のことだ。つまりそいつには物理準備室の死体を見る機会もなかったはずだ。
それなのにセレスさんはどうして知っていたの？殺されたのは一人じゃなくて彼ら、しかも男だったってことをさ。
Got him.
だってあの時はキリギリさんも姿を消してたんだ。彼女が殺された可能性だってあったはずだよ。
皆さん想像力が豊かなのですね。
想像だと？
先ほどあなた方はおっしゃっていましたわね。私が不審者を目
You're
撃し
stronger
た
than you
証
think. You've
言
been
は
holding up all this past
全
week.
て
You've been
嘘
doing
だ。
good relying on
でした
others.
が
Better experience than
こ
post.
の画像はどうなるのです？
Post. Hell yeah.
不審者が山田君を連れ去っているこの画像について皆さんはどう説明をつけるおつもりですか？
それも捏造だろ。セレスッチがあの衣装を着て、そんでデジカメのタイマーを使って撮影したとか。
お忘れですか？あの衣装は葉隠れ君にしか
Alright,
着
you're
ら
just
れ
a
ない
really
は
fun
ずですわ
person to be
よ。
around. I enjoy the energy you bring to the places you
このデジカメに
inhabit.
はタイマー機能なんてついておりません。つまり不審者が山田君を連れ去ったというのは揺るぎない事実なのです。私の証言が全て嘘だというならこの画像が何なのかを説明していただけますか？
そもそもその画像って本当に不審者が山田君を連れ去っているところなのかしら。
どういう意味ですか？
どういう意味ですか？
不審者が山田君を連れ去ったわけじゃなくて他の可能性だってあるんじゃないかしら。
他の可能性なんてあるわけないですわ。
Other explanation. Was it a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away? Only possibility is Hifumi and the suspect have been drinking, Hifumi and the suspect are dancing, Hifumi is dragging the suspect away.
これだ。あれは
Celeste took the picture.
不審者が山田君を連れ去ってる画像じゃなくて山田君の方が不審者を連れ去ってる画像だったのかもしれないね。
そう考えられるはずよ。あの画像で連れ去られていたのは山田君の方ではなく不審者の方だった。それを私たちが勘違いしていただけなのかも。 山田君の方が連れ去られたのだ。あの怪しい衣装も私たちに勘違いさせるためのものだったんじゃないかしら。あんな衣装を着ている人物を見たら誰だってそっちが怪しいと思い込んでしまうからね。
そうやって俺の寝てる間に俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
そんなわけないじゃありませんか。山田君の方が不審者を連れ去っていた。そんなことありえませんわ。
ありえない。本当にそうかしら。私にはそうは思えない。
でしたらお教えしましょうか。ありえないと言い切れる根拠を。
So less things you could prove that there's a real way to Fumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Ads are gonna start in like 30 seconds or so. If you're not subscribed, it's about a minute and a half of ads. This helps support the stream. I think you can stick it through them.
気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですからそれはありえないのです。この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています。中にいるのが気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
でも犯人は占いバカだ。
なんでそうなんだべ。
Ads are starting soon.
気絶した俺山田っちに運ばせたんだ。そうやって
ですからこの画像では不審者の背筋中にいるのが気絶した人間。そんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
それは違う。いや、中の人が気絶してても背筋を伸ばした姿勢になれたはずだよ。あのジャスティスロボの衣装にあったある特徴のおかげでね。
You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight. I should go get started on dinner for myself.
設計ミスのせいで
I'll go take a minute to like go through something in the air fryer.
そもそも本当に設計ミスだったのかしら。最初からこの画像をでっち上げるために計算して作られた設計だったのかもしれないわ。
セレスさんたちはそんな特徴がある衣装を気絶した葉隠君に着させることであの画像をでっち上げたんだよ。あの不審者の存在を僕たちに信じ込ませるためにね。
どうやらチェックメイトのようだな。
チェックメイト。
ふざけてんじゃねえぞこのダーバー。何がチェックメイトだ。
それじゃ
どうしても私を犯人に仕立て上げたいらしいが、そいつは大きな間違いですわよ。お忘れですか。山田君が死に際に残したあの言葉よ。
Hey, Fumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right. I remember. Their name. Yasu. Little.
犯人の名前を聞かれた山田君ははっきりと答えていましたわよね。犯人は安弘だと。つまり葉隠安弘なんだよ。
俺は安弘なんて名前じゃねえって。実はタロスケって名前で。
そういうわけのわからぬ嘘をつくから話がややこしくなるのだ。
だけど山田君が言った安弘って本当に葉隠君のことを指しているのかしらね。
てめえ何言ってんだ。焼くぞ。
キリギリさん。
I love when her mask breaks.
思い出してみて。 山田君のみんなに対する呼び方を。彼は私たちのことをどんな風に呼んでいたかしら。
これだ。そうだ、フルネームだ。山田君はみんなのことをフルネームで呼んでたんだ。
Actually said full names.
苗木誠殿。
苗木誠殿。
だから山田君が葉隠君を名指しするつもりなら葉隠康弘殿って呼ぶはずなのよ。
たまたまですわ。その時だけ下の名前で呼んだのでしょ。たまたま。
Gonna do errands and poop? Have a good errand and a good poop. Love you lots, Alpine.
随分と都合のいい解釈をするのにありえないわ。山田君はいつものようにフルネームで犯人の名前を言おうとしたはずよ。だけどその途中で力尽きてしまった。
じゃあ山田君が示そうとしたのは、例えば名字が康弘の人物とか。
だがそんな名前の人物など該当する者はいないぞ。
ちょっと待って、可能性のある人が一人だけいるよ。今まで本名を明かしていないセレスさん。
なんですと。言いがかりもそこまで来ると笑えますわね。おい、適当なこと言わないでくださる？私が康弘なんて同姓名字のわけがねえだろうが。チョンギューズ！
だったら教えてよ。セレスさんの本名って何なの？
よし、耳の穴をがっつりかっぽじってよく聞きやがれ。私の本名はセレスティア・ルーデンベルク。何度も同じことを言わせないでいただけますか。
Celestial won't give up, so then do something to make her accept it.
山田君が示そうとしたのは名字が康弘の人物だったはず。
この中に康弘って名字の人がいるとしたら、
本名を明かしていないセレスだろうな。
だから何度も言ってますように、私の名前はセレスティア・ルーデンベルクなんだよ。
いつまで言い張ってるつもりだ。
言い張るも何もそれが真実ですわ。それを確かめる方法がない以上。
それは違う。そうだ、電子生徒手帳だよ。確か電子生徒手帳って起動時に持ち主の名前が表示される
What
は
a
ずだったよ
great
ね。
sound.
最初にモノクマも言ってたはずだよ。
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it'll display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this isn't your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
つまり電子生徒手帳を確認すればはっきりするはずなんだ。セレスさんの本名がさ。
プライバシーの侵害ですわ。見せませんわよ。
セレスさん、そろそろ本当のことを言ってくれないかな。本当のことをさ。
I'm glad I'm not the only one who read it that
大
way.
手されたとしても諦めないたちなんですの。だって完全に決着するまでは何があるか分かりませんだろうが。
だったら完全に決着させるよ。もう一度最初から事件を振り返って、そこで全ての犯行を明らかにして、それで終わりにさせるよ。
Climax interface. In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction?
Let's move on. The time the killer called their victim to the rec room. 1 a.m. The killer summoned first. They knocked him out, then stuffed him in the Robo Justice suit. A certain item to do it. Falsify the evidence. Okay. Talk about falsifying the evidence. It's the camera. What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? This is hammer that was used to kill Taka. What was it? The library family used something to face the existence of a shadowy criminal. 2. Justice Hammer was in the nervous office when Hifumi was pretending to be dead. Ah. This is hammer 4. Hifumi used something to move Taka's body. And the killer used to murder Hifumi was the unmarked hammer. The only one I'm not entirely sure of actually
これが事件の全貌だよ。犯人は今回の犯行に及ぶ際、まずある人物と手を組んだんだ。その人物は
person.
これが事件の全貌だよ。犯人は今回の犯行に及ぶ際、まずある人物と手を組んだんだ。その人物は山田君ね。犯人は山田君を共犯者にすることで一連の事件を可能にしたんだ。彼らはまず昨日の深夜1時にある人物を娯楽室に呼び出したんだ。呼び出されたのは葉隠君だよ。 犯人たちは葉隠君に容疑者にでっち上げるために彼を呼び出し、そして薬で眠らせたんだ。そして眠らせた葉隠君にジャスティスロボの衣装を着させた後、山田君はジャスティスロボに捕まっているような演技をして、犯人はそれをデジカメで撮影したんだ。葉隠君の不審者、つまり容疑者に仕立て上げる証拠作りのためにね。その後犯人たちは眠ったままの葉隠君をプールのロッカーの中に閉じ込めた。そして午前6時、ついに犯人たちは殺人を実行に移したんだ。彼らは物理準備室に石丸君を呼び出した。そこで石丸君は山田君に殺されてしまった。これが最初の殺人だよ。
It was 3, no?
犯人は君なんだ。
It was not him? Oh.
そこで石丸君は山田君に殺されてしまった。これが最初の犯人は君なんだ。そこで石丸君は山田君に僕たちはここで諦めたりしないぞ。
I had him backwards.
件の全貌だよ。犯人は今回の犯行に及ぶ際、まずある人物と手を組んだんだ。その人物は山田君だよ。犯人が山田君を共犯者にすることで一連の事件を可能にしたんだ。彼らはまず昨日の深夜1時にある人物を娯楽室に呼び出したんだ。呼び出されたのは葉隠君だよ。犯人たちは葉隠君を容疑者にでっち上げるために彼を呼び出し、そして薬で眠らせたんだ。そして眠らせた葉隠君にジャスティスロボの衣装を着させた後、山田君はジャスティスロボに捕まっているような演技をして、犯人はそれをデジカメで撮影したんだ。葉隠君の不審者、つまり容疑者に仕立て上げる証拠作りのために。
Man, thank God they built the giant robot costume with the ability to wear your clothes underneath.
眠ったままの葉隠君をプールのロッカーの中に閉じ込めた。そして午前6時、ついに犯人たちは殺人を実行に移したんだ。彼らは物理準備室に石丸くんを呼び出した。そこで石丸くんは山田くんに殺されてしまった。これが最初の殺人だよ。その時使われた凶器が物理準備室に落ちてたジャスティスハンマー4号だよ。最初の殺人なのに4号のハンマーが使われたのは犯行が起きた順序を誤認させるためだったんだ。その次に犯人と山田君が行ったのは2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることだった。彼らはそこで被害者になりすましたんだ。容疑をジャスティスロボに向けるためにね。1件目の偽装は娯楽室での襲撃事件だった。そこで犯人はジャスティスハンマー1号と例のジャスティスロボの画像を僕らに見せることで、その襲撃事件を僕らに信じ込ませようとしたんだ。そして2件目の偽装、図書室での襲撃事件の時は傷ついた山田君とジャスティスハンマー2号を見せつけることで事件を捏造したんだ。こうして2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることで犯人たちは僕らにある先入観を植え付けたんだ。謎の不審者がハンマーを大きくしながら次々と人を襲ってるってね。そしてそれを信じ込んでしまった僕らはすぐにその不審者の捜索を始めたんだけど、その時山田君だけを保健室に残してしまったんだ。それは山田君の狙い通りだった。そうやってまんまと一人になった山田君は冷蔵庫にあった輸血バッグとジャスティスハンマー3号を使って自ら死体を演じたんだ。自分が殺され
Without
た
the
と見
comic,
せ
it
か
shows
け
him
たんだ。
spinning around with a packet of blood.
そして山田君の悲鳴を聞いて戻ってきた僕らはそれを発見したんだ。しかもその時物理準備室では石丸君の死体が発見されてたんだ。そしてそこで流れた死体発見アナウンスのせいで僕らは山田君が死んだと勘違いしてしまったんだ。こうして僕らを騙した山田君は保健室が無人となった一瞬の隙をついて保健室から抜け出したんだ。その後山田君の死体が消えたと知った僕らは慌てて保健室に集まってしまった。その隙をつき今度は物理準備室に忍び込んだ山田君は 石丸くんの死体をビニールシートで包み、台車を使って美術倉庫まで運搬したんだ。これが死体消失事件の真相だよ。山田君は知らなかったんだ。全てを操る真犯人の犯行計画の結末を。本当の結末、それは共犯者である山田君を殺すことだったんだ。現場である美術倉庫にあったハンマーでね。これが今回の事件の全てだよ。そしてこの計画を実行していた主犯の人物はセレスさん、君の負けだ。
負けだなんて、そんな言葉を聞いたのはいつ以来でしょう。重い言葉ですわね。
I mean, have you ever said them?
君が犯人だってこと。
嫌ですわ。君だなんて、そんな教授みたいな口ぶり。セレスティア・ルーデンベルク、いえ、もしくは安弘妙子
はい。
でいいですわ。
安弘妙子。
ようやく認めたか。
負けを宣告されてあがくほど王将際は悪くありませんの。
そう。
Man, for having watched the animation several times and played through this game several times, I'm really bad at remembering the logic to get through some of these. Like, I know the endpoint, I know the major plot beats, but like the direct logic that they're asking me for in the moment sure did escape me, huh? Over the last 15 years. I know it hasn't been... Ooh, it's close. Last time I actually played the game, 2012? 2013?
モノクマさん、それでは始めてくださる？いえ、終わらせてくださる？ですわね。
ふむふむ、お待ちかねの投票タイムですね。いいでしょう。では始めましょうか。ではお前らはお手元のスイッチで投票してください。さて、投票の結果、黒となるのは誰なのか。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。さあ、どうなんだ。
We did it, chat. We found the guilty person.
なんと
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The black in this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was
じゃじゃーん。
Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taeko Yasuhiro.
まったく。
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond my calculations.
やっぱり
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I'd imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty. Lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
じゃあ
Then, did you use... You know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I avoid mentioning by name, but The one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... she's talking about alter ego? What? What? What are you talking about? Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad. Then you're the one that stole it. That's right. And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. Oh, what are you doing here?
実は
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it. Huh?
よろしいですか
It was Taka. He stole it. What?
それでは
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. Deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course. So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got too close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it. What? Ads are starting soon. If you're not subscribed, you'll see about a minute and a half of ads. Those help support the stream. I thank you for sticking through them. Please forgive me. He threatened me. He did?
私
Came to my room last night unannounced, and then... it's hard for me to even say. He... abused me. Huh? And then he took pictures. He said if I didn't do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
I thought she said she didn't lie. That's a whole lot of lying.
That's a crime. An absolute crime. I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but... I never imagined he would go that far. It's amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
そんな
Wait, please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. Huh?
実は
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target. Escape? You don't mean. Taka's gonna try to kill you. What?
ええ
Also, he can keep her to himself. That bastard. Bastard!
まったく
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She... I have to save her!
実は
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan. Huh? I've devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me, man.
なるほどな。
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
ええ
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide his face and general body size. No idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
けどよ
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
ええ
And in that regard, I made the right choice. So glad your stupidity surpassed even my expectation. Life must have been really tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I could cry, man.
だが
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do with after that, assuming you'd actually let him live?
よろしいですか
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to play dead once someone showed up. Told him to say he'd been seriously wounded and was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. Explained to Hifumi the plan was, while you were all questioning about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
やはり
So you had planned to kill him all along.
But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
なんなの
How can human life mean so little to you? That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Now you sound like Byakuya, man.
それは
No,
どう
he
で
derives
しょ
his
う
pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
どうして
And what made you take things that far?
なんなの
Was it really just for money?
うん
Are you talking about $10 million? Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began, my only thought has been escape.
けどよ
But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
Obviously that was a lie.
これ
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
ぶちぐさげ
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. You wanna know why? Huh?
いいですわね
Because I had a dream. Accepting a life here meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
ま
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underworld, world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
私
And it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
素敵ですわ
To live in a European castle.
A castle? Everyone knows about the school, but nobody talks about the kids who don't leave it. To be fair, we're the first kids who don't leave it.
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards.
Honestly, on brand, and also a mood.
I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
いいですわね
Living the rest of my life there was only my dream. Or it was my only dream. My only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
仕方がありませんわね
fortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
最低
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
あら
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
You can't say I hate it, for real. I mean, I'm not crazy about men. You could maybe change that around. Women dressed up like vampires, though? Serving my every woman at castle? Fucking sign me the fuck up.
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
That's what we should be saying, and plus,
How can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
and that's why you're not scared?
そうで
That's
すわ
right.
ね
I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, I had a choice then.
素敵ですわ
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
おいおい
You just get executed again, man. It's the one thing I remember from school.
Celeste smiled then. When she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
ワクワクドキドキ
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling! The blackened disturb the peas and must pay the price!
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for her, the super high school level gambler.
では張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
お仕置きタイム。
最後にキリギリさんにこれを渡しておきましょう。
This is...
あれは果たして希望なのでしょうか。私にはそうは思えませんでしたわ。だからこそ、
だから
いえ、打足ですわね。それではごきげんよう。また来世でお会いしましょう。
Bless has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. The burning of the Versailles Witch. I love the Monokuma wearing the executioner's hood. But it's also in Monokuma colors. Put your chaos emotes in the chat. Yo, the designs for the cutscenes, like just the general art, is fantastic. Yeah, HRT does it to me too, bud. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. For him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives. And jeez. And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope on to the next generation. What do I care about hope? Throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here. You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway... Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste? So, what's the deal with that? Huh? What's the matter?
じゃあ
I'll answer your question if you answer... I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
あなたは
What did you do? What did you do to me? What?
ね
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean? Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course. Yep.
待ってね
See ya. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key Celeste gave
そ
you?
れは
Most likely, you don't one of the dressing room lockers. What? And that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
おい、
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Oh, then we'd better go check.
ええ
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. So we approached the dressing room. Kyoko looked back at us and said,
ね
I'm going to go on alone from here. Run outside of the dining hall. Check in with you later.
なんだ
Why exactly are you going alone?
えそれは
Do you even have to ask? She spoke. She glanced quickly at the surveillance cameras.
おい
That's not what I meant. Why you? So the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
なんだ
You?
Please, let me go.
Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us.
じゃあな
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
で、
And it's up to you now. I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
よ
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
行きましょうか
Kimashouka? Hi.
じゃあ
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took out the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. As the locker swung open, we saw... It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I've never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It's like she's speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word, and I stayed quiet the whole time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a little while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second, since we had this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
あなたは
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
だけど
Regardless, it's not something you need to know right now. I see your compliment, Shin. I'll get to it in a moment. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried. Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation? When you do that...
ええ
It's only natural they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
Huh?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, that right? So I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
そう
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then
いいわ
fine. I'll tell you. Tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see? What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me this story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
そう
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back... This is way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but... Could Kyoko really be right about this?
Yeah.
This is a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. Glory hole. Secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, they were being yanked in. same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I'd fallen into the back of the storage closet. Huh? And it turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
そう
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. In the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So, this is the secret room. But what's in here? And I think this is where we're gonna save and head out for tonight, because it's already really late. I need to take my sleep meds. Wait, first, we're gonna double tap the save. Okay. I cannot afford to go past... I can't afford to stream any longer, honestly. It is well past my bedtime. Yeah, 4.5 hours is a good stream. I did start late, so I didn't feel too bad. That's why I made sure to get some food in me. I knew I was going to be going till at least 8 o'clock. I was hoping to finish up a little earlier. Just have to wait. I guess maybe we can run some of this back tomorrow before we get into some horror game. I think I want to play, I want to play Dead Space tomorrow. Who's live? Is anyone playing weeaboo bullshit? Also, Tori, I did see your message about explaining the plot of the game. I do have my previous VODs up on YouTube in a playlist. I've been trying to be really good. The only thing I'm missing is the first chapter. Because I did that as like a one-off stream back in like April. But both halves of chapter 2 and the first half of chapter 3 are live on YouTube as of right now. We rated Astrid the other day. We rated Satan the other day. We rated Kara the other day. We rated Food last weekend. I guess we could raid Fu again. Who is doing Silk Song though? Like spoilers for Silk Song. Wait, Cake Jumper's online? How long have you been live, dude? 35 hours. Going for 48. You just wanted to know why the high school was suddenly teen murder school. You don't actually find out until the end of the game. Basically, the TLDR for the start of the game is we get our acceptance letter, we go to the school, and we're about to like open the front doors and we black out and we wake up inside the school and we're forced to kill each other. Chief, good morning. It's lovely to see you. Also, yeah, that too. Alright, I do have a compliment for Tori. Not Twitch Mobile crapping out now. Damn, everybody's playing Silk Song, and I kind of want to, like... I've already spoiled myself. I've been watching Sawayoshi speedrun the game. Which is also a great way for me to never understand what's going on in that game. I've missed all other casual runs. Actually, what's Rin up to? We haven't rated Rin in a while. Fuck it, let's go say hi to Rin. A compliment for Tori before we hit the road. Hey, Tori. The food you make looks incredible, and having your cooking is like an item on my bucket list. Like, having food you made and having food Leah made
is like right next to each other on my bucket list. Also, hi, Chief. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? Okay, let's do the thing where we get out of here because it is already. I'm gonna pre-game my sleeping pills before we get out of here. Hanging in, Chief, darling. You never need to apologize for when you show up. I'm always just happy to have you here. Seeing your name in my chat makes me really happy. It doesn't matter if you're here the whole time or only dropping by for like a one-off comment or just lurking and never making yourself known. I just like having you around. Okay, hi friends, my name's Alice Napalm. I've been your host for this evening. I hope I was in the right folder. I have social media there, I have a Discord there, and I have a YouTube there. Those are all the best places to find out when I go live. Outside of hitting the follow button and making sure alerts are turned on. Also, rewatching this VOD or rewatching the Danganronpa series. I've been trying to be really good about uploading these as soon as I get offline. So like before I shut my laptop down, my computer down. Just sending it right off to YouTube so that it should be up tomorrow morning. If you need to go revisit or want to go revisit the previous chapters -1. Maybe we'll do like a one-off stream where we redo one just to add to the collection again. This way the YouTube playlist is complete. Everybody will have to be surprised at who the killer is, even though we technically already know. I have a Ko-fi right here. If you're financially able to and you want to support the stream, you can do that through Ko-fi right there. I set up a $5 a month sub off Twitch button, which is where you take the cost of a Twitch subscription, give it directly to content creators, and Jeff Bezos doesn't get any of it. And I think that's just fucking grand. So I set up a way for you to do just that. However, spending money is never required to be here. The only thing you need to spend here is time. And, mono coins, because I have a mono machine addiction. Your girl is addicted to the gashapon. But as always, subject to change. Go ahead and grab this raid message if you are subscribed. Grab this one if you are not subscribed. I need to tell myself to copy it every single time. I can, will, and do forget. We're gonna go right into Rin Vixen. Who I believe is a Australia-based American trans woman who is streaming just chatting, and they're always a lovely vibe, or she's always a lovely vibe. Sorry. I enjoy hanging out in there. One of the few streams I put on to go to sleep if like nobody else is on. So until I see you, I should be live tomorrow. I kind of want to do Dead Space, but maybe we'll finish up the end of this chapter before we start Dead Space. But maybe it'll just wait till another time. Until I see you again, Mooncakes, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Then I kiss the stars directly to you, and I hope I get to see you around again real soon, okay? Okay, bye!